Your leader already around that split edge gate, around those two blue flags.
Should be coming in shortly.
That bottom gate of the dive. That's going to be the green props.
Yep. That button's an important button.
Yeah. What button?
The mute button. Stream is muted.
Ah. Thanks. Your leader's Load Runner starting off with a 28-1. Vaporize you second one by, followed by Offbeat.
39.2. Tiny Ice 50 on flat. Load Runner 25.6.
$52 seconds left to go in this one.
31.4.
Hey, damn. We almost had an issue there.
Ready to fall back across the
Hey, it
line?
was over the cars here.
Load Runner 28.2.
You know who that was?
He just hit a gate and he recovered it over the cars.
Tiny Ice 41.6.
25 seconds left.
Oh, I gotta fix it again. We're on webcam mic right now.
Vaporizing 31 flat. Load Runner 20.1.
You can erase that
35.9.
Erase the 20.1?
Yeah.
Thank you.
There's your tone. Finish the lap you're on, pilots.
Load Runner 48.4. Vaporize you
Alright, the stream should
31.4.
sound a little better now,
Tiny
hopefully.
Ice 41.6. Offbeat 30.7.
Nice job, pilots. Let me change our columns to put top 3 in instead of top 2. We had top 2 last event. We're doing top 3 today. Top 3s recorded that heat. Load Runner 122. Vaporize 135. Offbeat 138. And Tiny Eyes with a 214. Next up is going to be Jeff Theory, Skittles, ROG 1. Jeff Theory R3, Skittles R6, ROG 1 R8. Okay, it's just going to be 2, Skittles and ROG 1. Maybe I'll pop it up for a heat. Yeah, Jeff's sitting this heat out. Pilots, when you're ready, give me a thumb. I got 1, 2 from Connor. Gordon's just getting his GOG set up. All right, there is our third thumb. Pilots, arm your drones. 2 minutes on the tone in less than 5. One, two, three are off and through our start finish. We're live for 2 minutes. Looking like Connor's trying to go for the pass right now. These two are neck and neck going through the start finish right on top of each other.
24.2. Too bad 24.4. FPV Skittles 26.4. ROG 119.4. FPV Skittles 20.5. Too bad 24.3.
1 minute left on the clock. All three are staying in the air. Trying to string 3 good laps together.
ROG 119.4.
ROG 1 just put a 103, top 3 consecutive on the board.
FPV Skittles 22.3. Too bad 26.6. ROG 118.8.
ROG 1 brought that top 3 down there with a 57.8. Sub 1 minute, top 3
FPV
consecutive.
Skittles 20.2.
Still got another 30 seconds to race here if you need it.
Too bad 24.7.
Yeah, we got a decoder still.
FPV Skittles 20.9.
There's your tone. Finish the lap you're on.
FPV Skittles 20.3.
All right, Skittles with a 101, top 3 consecutive there. Too bad got a 115, and ROG 1 with that 57.8. That's pretty nuts. Hitting the finish race button. Let's get those Heat 3 pilots heading on over. Heat 3 pilots, come on down. It's going to be iPicky, Pickle Rick, Wesley FPV, and Coded. On deck, Heat 4 pilots, get your stuff ready. Be ready to go after these guys, Area Adventures, Super Geek, and myself. And I got that. Yeah, I bumped the bandwidth up about 30%. We're at 0 drops so far. Chilling. So hopefully the stream won't just be like a blurred mess. It's like all 4 pilots are in their seats when they're ready. Give me a thumb. 1, 2, 3. Just waiting for Wesley's gogs to power up. And there's our thumb from Wesley to get on the right screen here. Pilots, arm your drones. You've got 2 minutes on the tone in less than 5. All right, nice clean start. Everybody's in the air. 2 minutes on the clock. Let's see if they can string 3 good ones together. Early leader looks to be the drone with the blue light. Red on the top, blue on the bottom. Early leader. Who is that?
iPicky 20.9. Wesley FPV 25
Right behind,
flat.
purple, yellow, purple, all
Coded
together.
26 flat.
Looks like yellow almost
Pickle
dropped
Rick
it there, but he's in the air
27.1.
still.
iPicky 18-2. Wesley FPV 14 flat. Pickle Rick 19-9.
Oh, yellow
22.5.
smacked that gate. Sheesh. It says no problem.
iPicky 19-3. Pickle Rick 19-2. iPicky 19-5. Pickle Rick 21.3.
All right, looks like everyone's landing. Let's see. iPicky got a 57-1, top 3. Pickle Rick, you did a 1 minute flat. 1 minute and a half a second. Good job. All right, Heat 4 pilots, head on down. It's going to be Aerial Adventures, Super Geek, and myself. Alright, pilots are walking out. Aerial Adventures, Super Geek, and Swish. Swish is R8. Super Geek's R3. Aerial Adventures is R1. Alright, I see 3 drones on the line, 3 video feeds. Pilots, let's see 3 thumbs for good video. 1, 2, Swish is good. Alright, pilots, this is your first round of qualifying. Arm those drones. Going racing on the tone in less than 5. And they're off. 1, 2, 3 through that start-finish gate. Up and over through that spiral section of the double. Your leader's working into the dive gate right now from underneath. One quad goes down in the back of the track. That looks like Swish.
Aerial Adventures 24 flat.
Gonna leave Aerial Adventures and Super Geek out.
Super Geek 27.1. Aerial Adventures 21.9. Super Geek 23.8.
Aerial Adventures and Super Geek out on lap number 3. Super Geek goes down. Trying to get a turtle mode out there. Stuck in something. Got a flip.
Aerial Adventures
49
24.3.
seconds left to go in this one.
Super
Can't be
Geek
worse than swishes.
37.6.
30 seconds left.
Aerial Adventures 27.2. Super Geek 22.3.
There's the tone. Finish the lap, you're on Super Geek. Super Geek's looking at a top 3 right now of a 110.3. Looking to see if he can improve.
Super Geek 22.9.
Oh, I read the wrong one. He did improve. I don't know by how much though. But now you got a top 3 of a 122. Aerial Adventures has the 110.
Thought about 2.
Alright, that's it for qualifying round number 1. Gonna move on to Q2, Heat 1. That's Tiny Eyes, Load Runner, Offbeat, Vaporize You. You're gonna be up next. On deck's gonna be Jeff Theory, Skittles, and Ragawan. You're on deck in the hole. Picky, Pickle Rick, Wesley, Coded. But once again, we're going to start it off with Tiny Eyes, Load Runner, Offbeat, Vaporize You. You're up. All right, I see 4 drones on the line. When you're ready, pilots, let's see 4 thumbs for good video. 1, 2, 3. And 4. This is your second round of qualifying. Pilots, arm those drones. Live on the tone, less than 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 through that start finish gate. 2 minutes here racing. As all 4 pilots are fairly well grouped going through that double section of the split S. Your leader's already in the dive. That's going to be the green and black props.
Load Runner 25.5.
Your leader opening up with a 25.5. Second one by is going to be orange props.
Offbeat 34.8.
Offbeat.
Vaporize You 37.7.
Followed by Vaporize You. And Tiny Eyes around off the running order.
Tiny
One
Eyes
quad going for a wild
46.8.
ride and good recovery there.
Load runner
Just going for a little bit of a
27.1.
view up there for a second. With 1 minute to go in this one.
Offbeat 28.9. Vaporize you 29.3.
.45 seconds
Load runner
left.
23.7.
Load runner on to lap number 4. Offbeat of Vaporize you, lap number 3. Tiny Eyes, lap number 2.
Offbeat 28.8.
Offbeat on to
Vaporize
lap
you
number 4.
28.1.
Vaporize you on the lap number 4. 20 seconds left.
Load runner 24.5.
Load runner's gonna call it quits there. Says my battery's dead. 115 top 3 for Load runner. Oh, and quad hits the almost second last
Offbeat
gate. I think you got a
29.9.
dangler battery. You're so close. I think I saw your battery kind of shift out of there. Top 3 is recorded. Load runner 115, offbeat 127, Vaporize 135. Moving on to heat number 2, Jeff Theory Skittles, ROG 1. Jeff Theory FPV Skittles and ROG 1 next up, and then on deck's going to be Pickle Rick, Wesley Coated. Pickle Rick
Wesley FPV.
in the same heat. That's a tongue twister. Don't forget, guys, there's a sprinkler running up there in the trees. Feel free to run through the sprinkler if you need to cool down. And make sure you drink lots of water. All right, pilots are getting in their seats. 3 quads this heat. When you're ready, let's see some thumbs. 1, 2, and 3. This is your second round qualifying. Pilots, arm those drones. Going live on the tone, less than 5. And they're off. 1, 2, 3. Your leader working into that dive section right now. Second place not far behind. Got about a gate to go. Third place got a couple of gates back as your leader comes around.
ROG 1
That's ROG 1.
22.1. FPV Skittles 26.8. Jeff Theory 30.4.
ROG 1, Skittles, Jeff Theory is your running order. Good separation between all 3 pilots right now.
ROG 1 18.4.
As ROG 1 gets an 18.4 that time by.
FPV Skittles 20.1.
Skittles with a 20.
Jeff Theory 21.9.
21.9 for Jeff Theory. 1 minute to go.
ROG 1 18.3. FPV Skittles 19.5. Jeff Theory 23.3. Rog 117.2.
Oh, one quad goes down. I believe that's Jeff
FPV
Theory.
Skittles 19.4.
Jeff Theory with the top 3 recorded though. 115 for Jeff Theory. As FPV Skittles and Rog 1 race with 20 seconds to go.
FPV Skittles 19 flat. Jeff Theory 28.9.
Oh, I see now. There's your tone. Finish your lap.
FPV Skittles 20.4.
Nice job, Skittles. Top 3 is recorded. 54-0 for Rog 1. 58-0 for FPV Skittles. Jeff Theory with a 114. Moving on to heat number 3. iPicky, Pickle Rick, Wesley FPV, and Coded. You're up. On deck is going to be Aerial Adventures, Super Geek, and Swish. You're on deck, Aerial Adventures, Super Geek, and Swish. Alright, pilots are walking back to their seats. Looking for 4 thumbs when you're ready. 1, 2, 3, and Wesley, I think I saw your thumb. Perfect. Alright, pilots, this is your second round of qualifying. Arm those drones. Live on the tone, less than 5. And they're off 1, 2, 3, 4 through that start-finish gate. It's a pack of drones right now for the battle of second, third, and fourth. All 3 working through that dive section as your leader works away. A little bit of a bobble from the leader. That's going to give room to the pilots behind, but they're still behind.
iPicky 23.7.
Second place
Wesley
looks for
FPV
a
24
pass.
flat. Pickle Rick 25.6.
Current running order:
Coded
Picky,
27
Pickle Rick,
flat.
Wesley, Coded.
iPicky 18.5. Wesley FPV 18.2. Pickle Rick 21.7.
One minute to go.
iPicky 18.5. Wesley FPV 22.7. Pickle Rick 19.9. iPicky 18 flat. Pickle Rick 21.3. Wesley FPV 25.4.
24 seconds left. Still got a drone in the air.
Pickle Rick 19.5.
10 seconds left. There's your turn. Finish your lap.
Pickle Rick 19.5.
Moving on to heat number 4, Aerial Adventures, Super Geek, and Swish. Maybe wait 1 second before we grade this one, guys. We're just going to fix our overlay. If you're watching the live stream, the first couple heats might have the overlay wrong. You might have to look at your feed, but we're going to get that fixed. Alright, we're good to go now on the live stream. Overlay. Alright, pilots are walking back. When you're ready, let's see 3 thumbs. 1, 2, and 3. This is your second round of qualifying. Pilots, arm those drones. Live on the tone, less than 5.
R6.
All 3 through that start-finish gate. Oh, one quad hits the dive. Quick recovery there for the green props. Might have bent one.
Aerial Adventures 24.3.
Aerial Adventures, your early leader. As the 1 and 2 are pretty close.
Super Geek 34 flat. Swish 41 flat. Aerial Adventures 22.5. Super Geek 23.2. Aerial Adventures 20.5. Super Geek 22.5. Aerial Adventures 20.2.
$25 seconds left.
Super Geek 22.8. Aerial Adventures 21.1.
5 seconds. Finish your laps, pilots.
Super Geek 23.1.
That does it for qualifying round number 2. Moving on to qualifying round number 3. Going to start with Heat 1. Tiny Eyes, Load Runner, Offbeat, Vaporizu. You are up next. On deck's going to be Jeff Theory, FPV Skittles, and Rod 1. You're on deck. Alright, Q3, Heat 1. Tiny Eyes, Load Runner, Offbeat, Vaporizu. Oh! Gotcha, he already left. Dang it, we should have taken a picture first. That's all good. Alright. Well, it's just going to be 3 in this heat from now on, so that's Vaporizu, correct? He's gone? Alright, thank you. Just Tiny Eyes, Load Runner, and Offbeat. Alright, pilots are back in their seats. When you're ready, let's see 3 thumbs. 1, 2, and 3. This is your 3rd round of qualifying. Arm your drones. Going racing on the tone in less than 5. Hit you with a quick one that time. All 3 are recorded through the start finish. Your leader working into the dive. Second, not far behind.
Load runner 30.6.
Load runner first one
Offbeat
by, followed by offbeat.
33.9. Tiny Eyes 45.9. Load runner 23.7.
1 minute to go.
Offbeat 33.7. Load runner 24 flat. Tiny Eyes 41.5. Offbeat 29.3.
20 seconds left
Load
to go.
runner 22.5.
There's your tone. Finish your laps.
Tiny Eyes 39.7. Offbeat 33.6.
Nice flying, nice flying. Top three is recorded that time. 110 for Load Runner, 136 for Offbeat, 207 for Tiny Eyes. Moving on to heat number 2. That's going to be Jeff Theory, Skittles, Rock 1. On deck is going to be iPicky, Pickle Rick, Wesley, and Coded. All right, pilots walking back to their seats. When you're ready, let's see some thumbs. 1, 2, and 3. All right, pilots, this is your third round of qualifying. Arm your quads. Going racing on the tone in less than 5. All three through that start-finish gate. A 2-minute heat here, about halfway through quali.
Rock 1 23.1. Jeff Theory 26.3. FPV Skittles 26.7. Rock 119.2. FPV Skittles 20.5. Jeff Theory 26.4.
I could fully enclose myself in a wall.
Rog 118.5. FPV Skittles
50
19.5.
seconds left, pilots. The hottest lap of the day.
FPV Skittles 19.2. Rog 117 flat.
Nice, flying. Rog 1 with a top 3 recorded, 52.9. Finish your laps, finish your
FPV
laps.
Skittles 18.2.
Nice job. Rog 1, 52.9. Skittles with a 56.9. Jeff Theory with a 114. Top 3 recorded. We're going to take just a short little break here. Here, Pill rolling down. So we're going to take a short break, but after our break, the next up is going to be I, Picky, Pickle Rick, Wesley, and Coded. We'll be up after our short break.
Installation. Left wave.
Alright guys, let's think about getting back to it. We left off, we just did heat number 2 of Q3. So now we're going on to heat number 3, which is going to be iPicky, Pickle Rick, Wesley FPV, and Coded. You're going to be up. Once again, that's iPicky, Pickle Rick, Wesley FPV, and Coded. You're up. On deck is heat 4, Aerial Adventures, Super Geek, and Swish. You're on deck. Aerial Adventures, Super Geek, and Swish on deck. But first, whenever you guys are ready, we'll think about doing iPicky, Pickle Rick, Wesley, and Coded for Q3. Alright, looks like pilots are walking out. iPicky, Pickle Rick, Wesley, Coded. We got 2 West Coast Throwdown t-shirts in this heat. Let those slow HD0 goggles boot up. When you're ready, guys, except for iPicky, we'll see some thumbs. 1, 2, and 3. iPicky's good. Pilots, this is your 3rd round of qualifying. Arm your quads. Going racing on the tone in less than 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Through that start-finish gate. No false start so far today. Oh, one quad sticks it into the side of the gate. Still hanging. Rip her out of there. Rip her out of there. You might be caught.
iPicky 20.1.
Oh.
Wesley
One quad
FPV
slaps the start-finish gate. Ooh. Another quad hit the fabric on the right side of that split S.
27.9.
Quad that's stuck is on the left side. They're happy they hit the other one. That would have been a midair. But only for one drone. Josh Lizzie in the chat says,
Wesley
say hi to Logan for me. And Jeff.
iPicky 24.6.
Hey Josh, how's the stream look? Is it
Coded
broken?
24
Our
flat.
laptop's like overheating right now. One minute
Wesley
to go.
FPV 18.4. iPicky 18.3.
18.3 for iPicky. One quad's bringing her in.
Coded 22.4.
Josh says the stream's doing pretty good. .30 seconds left. One quad in the air. That's Coded. All alone.
Coded 22.6.
19 seconds left for Coded. Jake Ritter also says it's a lot better. Cool. Yeah, we should have more internet now. We messed with our hotspot and then we raised the bitrate back up. But now it's like 90
Coded
degrees.
23.3.
Oh, nice little perch on the other drone. All right, that's heat number 3, qualifying round number 3. Moving on to the final heat of Q3, Aerial Adventures, Super Geek, and Swish. You're going to be up. Also, pilots, pill rolled down. We got a tray of brownies down here. No nuts in the brownies today. They're just plain. But we got a whole tray of them. So come get a brownie if you want one. They're over here by the screens. There's also cookies, too. Sugar cookies. All right, once again, this next heat, guys, is going to be Aerial Adventures, Super Geek, and Swish. All right, I see 3 quads on the line. When you're ready, pilots, let's see 3 thumbs. 1, 2. Switch, was that a thumb? Perfect. Pilots, let's get ready. Arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. 1, 2, 3. Through that start-finish gate. Your leader already through that spiral section into the split S. Working around those 2 blue flags. Into the double. Then into that dive gate power loop section. Definitely the funnest part of the track today. As your leader, Aerial Adventures, works around that MultiGP
Aerial
slalom.
Adventures 24.8.
Opens up with a
Super Geek
24.8.
28.4. Swish 29.8.
Super Geek and Swish not far behind Aerial Adventures. 4 seconds separating first and second, and then a second between second and third. One quad going for a wild ride up top, bringing her home. That was Swish.
Aerial Adventures 25.6. Super Geek 23.2.
1 minute to go, pilots.
Swish 30.6. Aerial Adventures
Oh, one quad hits the
21.7.
dive gate.
Super
That was the
Geek
sound of one of those
24.7.
uprights. Luckily we got pipe insulation around the metal, so you can't really ring the bell, but still pretty hard. Harder than one of the gates. 25
Aerial
seconds.
Adventures 22.2. Super Geek 21.1.
Nice job going back for that flag, Super Geek. Oh. 5 seconds left. And beat by
Super
the buzzer.
Geek 23.8.
I think he was out of battery anyways. That's it for Q3. Moving on to Q4. Heat number 1 is going to be Tiny Eyes, Load Runner, Offbeat, and Vaporize You. That's going to be heat number 1 up next. Right now. Yeah, but in like a second. They're just bringing their drones in. Again, that'll be Tiny Eyes, Load Runner, Offbeat, Vaporize You. It's always unfortunate for the pilots in heat 1 because I always forget to remind you that you're on deck when heat 4 is up because I can't really see your name there. So, sorry. I'll try to remember to remind our heat 1 pilots that when they're on deck. But now on deck is going to be Jeff 3, FPV Skittles, and Rog 1. You're on deck right now. Alright, let's start thinking about heat 1. Tiny Eyes, Load Runner, Offbeat, Vaporize You. You're up. Alright, pilots are walking out. Tiny Eyes, Load Runner, Offbeat, Vaporize You. Oh yeah, Vaporize You's gone. Just these 3. All right, pilots, when you're ready, let's see some thumbs. 1, 2, and 3. This is your 4th round of qualifying. Pilots, arm those quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Your leader had to go back for the dive. That's going to give the lead to the orange props for the time being. Green props going for the pass right back on orange props. That's the green and black. I think that is Load Runner. Oh. Little contact there with that one of those final gates.
Offbeat 35.3.
All 3 pilots still in the air. As Offbeat is your
Load
leader.
Runner 41.7.
Load Runner in second.
Tiny Eyes
in
46
third.
flat.
Offbeat with a couple gate lead right now over at Load Runner. But Load Runner's inching his way forward. Now about a gate separating first and second. As Load Runner's inching up
Load Runner
closer. Makes the pass
23.7.
on Offbeat.
Offbeat 30 flat.
Load Runner's safe for that split S. Offbeat's now on the chase. .38 seconds left to go.
Tiny Eyes 38.6. Load Runner 23.8. Offbeat 28.1.
20 seconds left. We just lost video. Still got timing. Keep flying. 10 seconds left. Oh. Yeah, good thing we don't run pilots on ground station. There's your tone. Finish your laps.
Tiny
Ooh,
Eyes
buzzer beater at the
38.2.
end.
Offbeat
Tiny Eyes.
29.7.
One quad still flying. That is Offbeat. And now I'm looking Offbeat with a 4 and a 203, which means you'll be done. Top 3s recorded, 127 for Offbeat, 129 for Load Runner, 202 for Tiny Eyes. Moving on to heat number 2, Jeff Theory, FPV Skittles, ROG1, you're up. On deck is going to be iPicky, Pickle Rick, Wesley FPV, and Coded. That's the only 4-person heat left after I raced a heat, and then Vaporizzi's gone, and then 4 was already a 3-person heat. But next up is going to be Jeff Theory, FPV Skittles, and ROG1. All right, pilots are walking back to their seats. When you're ready, pilots, let's see some thumbs. 1, 2, and 3. This is your 4th round of qualifying. Pilots, arm those drones. going racing on the tone in less than 5. All right, who's it gonna be? First one by. That's gotta be Rog 1.
Rog 119.9.
Not far behind is
Jeff Theory
Jeff Theory. And Skittles
26.1.
bringing up the rear. Skittles is just a gate, maybe 2 behind Jeff Theory right now. Connor's already about to start his third lap.
Rog 117.4.
17.4. Holy. Looks like we lost Skittles there. I don't see him on my feed anymore.
Jeff Theory 23.9. Rog 117.4.
Dang, 2 17.4s in a row. Holy. Send it. Oh my gosh. Well, you pulled a 54 there. Or no, 51. Oh, yeah, that last lap is invalid. It caught you while you were coming into land. He called his lap early and flew over the timing. Still, 54.8 on the top 3 there, Rog 1. That is crazy. 30 seconds left on the clock. Jeff Theory's crew's got the whole track to himself.
Jeff Theory 23.3.
23. 114. Jeff Theory is your top 3 there. I don't think that's an improvement. I don't know. Oh, yeah, you're faster than this heat by 0.4 seconds. Do you think so? It should not be. It absolutely should not be. Yeah, you want to touch? All right, let's get those Heat 3 pilots heading on down here. It's going to be iPicky, Pickle, Rick, Wesley, FPV, and Coded. All right, pilots, 3 thumbs real quick. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, we have 4. Okay. Dang, everyone's got a pit switch in this heat. Alright, I picked you. Give me that thumb when you are ready. Assuming everyone else is still ready, we are going live on the tone in less than 5. Alright, they are all up. Clean start. Early leaders, it's got to be Coded iPicky. They are right on top of each other. Little bobble by one of them. 3 and 4 are also right on top. Oh, we lost Pink Drone there. Woo!
Picky 20.2. Wesley FPV 20.2.
Oh, it's iPicky and Wesley in front right now, followed by Coded in third. But Pickle Rick, he's back in the air. He's catching back up.
iPicky 17 flat. Wesley FPV 21.3. Coded 23.7. Pickle Rick 19.5. iPicky 22.2.
1 minute left.
Wesley
You guys are
FPV
scooting
18.1.
around the track. Looks like Coded's hot on the heels of Pickle Rick right now. Look at that pass.
Pickle Rick 18.8.
Oh, dang.
iPicky 18.1.
Looks like we lost Wesley right there.
FPV 18 flat.
Comes Pickle Rick.
Pickle Rick 19.4.
Hey-o. Yeah, battery popped.
Coded
It's right next to your drone.
23.7.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. He's coming to
Coded
land.
16.4.
Sweet. Top 3 consecutive there. Wesley, 57.4. iPicky, 57.4. Pickle Rick, 57.8. Fast lap for iPicky, you had a 17.0. Coded got a 16.4. I do not believe so. I think that was him coming to land. 17.05. All right, that is the end of qualifying round 4. Ryan's got an announcement.
The heat has beat us and soft serve is dead. However, if you ask Mr. Matt for a cup of ice, you can pour the milk goop over it and get a 7 out of 10 milkshake. I also have 6 burgers on. If you didn't get a burger, make sure you get one. Thank you. But try a ice goop milkshake.
All right, Gordon. So we think that maybe we had a lifetime update this morning, and I think your whole shot is counting in lap 1 and has been doing so all day. So this last round of qualifier, I'm going to change this one little setting, and we'll see. That should make it to where your whole shot is not included in your lap 1. Yeah. But it's even, because it happened to everybody. But if you go to look at your top 3 consecutives and you go like, that doesn't make sense, that's fine. Oh, yeah, I guess we have Q4 Heat 4, for sure. Yeah, can't forget about us, guys. Super Geek Aerial Ventures and myself, let's get going. Oh yeah, Ryan. Also, I brought mustard. I got mustard with me. Alright.
It's just sometimes people don't really say what they're really thinking. And capture it in the moment. It says me.
Okay. If you need to unplug for your video, do so. Alright, our laptop's overheating again. Sorry, anyone watching the stream, I just brought our table back into the shade a little bit. And I put an ice pack under the laptop, so hopefully it smooths out here soon. Alright, pilots, thumbs up for video. 1, 2, 3. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. 1, 2, 3 are off and through that start finish. 2 minutes here, pilots. This is your 4th round of qualifying. 1 more to go after this.
I never gave up on you. I called you every night. Every night for 353 days.
Aerial Adventures 22.6. Super Geek 26.5.
Swish went for a wild ride, but had a good recovery.
Swish 35.2.
Aerial Adventure is currently your leader, followed by Super Geek and Swish.
Aerial Adventures 20.3. Super Geek 27.5.
1 minute
Swish
to go, pilots.
24.8. Aerial
R6.
Adventures 19.8.
I think that counted.
Super Geek 25.7. Aerial
R6.
Adventures 21.1.
30
Swish
seconds left.
28.1. Super Geek 21.8.
Oh, Super Geek hits the dirt. Keeps her going though. Swish gets around for another if he's got the
Swish
battery.
28.4.
There's your tone. Finish your lap, pilots.
Super Geek
Nice job.
29.8.
Wait for Swish, still on the track. Nice final lap for
Swish
Swish.
25.1.
2 28s and a 25 for Swish. Top 3 of a 121. Super Geek with a 115. Aerial Ventures 101. All right, real quick, guys. I'm gonna switch something, and then I'm gonna have one of you that has your drone plugged in walk through the start finish really quick. I'll just use whoever's out there.
Tiny Eyes. Load Runner.
Hey Willie, can you keep your drone plugged in? Willie, can you keep that plugged in and walk through the start finish gate? In 1 second. Alright. Oh, I'll turn it on. Alright, it's on.
Vaporize U 34.6.
Alright, let's get ready for Q5 Heat 1. Tiny Eyes Load Runner Offbeat Vaporize You. No Vaporize You, just Tiny Eyes Load Runner Offbeat. Alright, well, if I understand lifetime correctly, with this new update, I think it will not be recording your whole shot in your lap time now, for lap number 1. We're going to see. Alright, Tiny Eyes Load Runner off beat. I think Tiny Eyes looks like he's about ready. He's walking through. But yeah, this is also kind of a test of this. We just tested it with Willie's drone, so I'm pretty sure it'll work, but yeah. Alright, pilots are in their seats. When you're ready, let's see thumbs. No worries. Just let me know, Matt. I can't really see if I'm here. I scooted my table back. All right. All 3 pilots are good. Let's arm those drones. Drone racing on the tone in less than 5. 1, 2, 3 are through. Your leader is coming around with a bent prop.
Load runner
That's Load Runner.
25.5. Offbeat 37.9. Tiny Eyes 39.4. Load runner 26.3.
I think it worked. I think your whole shots are not counted now.
Offbeat 32.3.
Running order is Load Runner, Offbeat,
24.7.
Tiny Eyes.
Tiny Eyes 38.5.
Load Runner on to lap number 4 with 35 seconds left to go. Tiny Eyes Offbeat on lap number 3.
Offbeat 29.7.
Five seconds left.
Tiny Eyes 38.8.
Tiny Eyes makes it through on the lap number 4. And that's a sub 2 minute top 3 for Tiny Eyes, 156 currently.
Offbeat 30.5.
Finish up those laps. Oh. All right. I'm going to run a zip tie out to that corkscrew real quick. The double's also missing one, I think. Yeah. I think I'll just fix that corkscrew. The double is... I don't want to pull down the whole gate for a zip tie. Unless someone wants to run out there with me real quick. I'm going to grab a couple zip ties. Next up, though, is going to be heat number 2. Jeff Theory, FPV Skittles, ROG 1. On deck is going to be iPiggy, Pickle Rick, Wesley, FPV, and Coded. So while we wait for track repairs, I'm just going to go down our list real quick. #1 qualifier before we start Q5 here. Or I guess we're just halfway through Q5. But Rog 1, top qualifier with a 52.9. iPicky in second with a 55.1. Skittles 56.9. Wesley FPV 57.4. Pickle Rick 57.8. Aerial Adventures 101. Coded 108. 108.4. Super Geek 108.5. Load Runner 110. Jeff Theory 114. Too Bad 115. Swish 121. Offbeat 127. Vaporize U 135. Tiny Eyes 156. Still a bunch of brownies here, guys. Oh my god. Yo, Jeff, you ready? You are up. I didn't know if you were aware. All right, our pilots are settling on into the pits. This is their last round of qualifying. Rog 1's trying to beat his 52.9, see if he can scooch up a little bit. Pilots, when you're ready, let's get a thumb. I got 2. We're just waiting for Jeff there to get those goggies started up. No rush. And there is our 3rd thumb. Pilots, arm your drones. Live on the tone, 2 minutes in less than 5. 1, 2, 3 are through. Nice clean start.
Rog 117.2. FPV Skittles 23.6. Jeff Theory 25.6.
Looking like we lost Jeff Theory there, but minute 30 left. If he can turtle, he can get 3 in again.
Rog 118.3.
And he's back up. Just got to get
Jeff
3
Theory
together here.
15.7. FPV Skittles 19.4.
Here comes Rog 1. He hit a 17-18.
Rog 118 flat.
And another 18, bringing him to a 53.5. That's just 0.4 seconds slower than his top 3 for the day. Real hot lap
Jeff
there.
Theory 37.4. FPV Skittles 20.7. Rog 117.3.
17.3. Dang, dude, that's fast, but did not improve. Still very good. Very good laps in that heat. Looks like we lost Jeff again.
FPV Skittles 9 Team 2.
"30 seconds.
Jeff Theory 30.9. FPV Skittles 18.8.
I tried to do it. I went over there with the zip line and gave up because I couldn't focus through. This one didn't want to fly last night. I was like, that's not
Jeff Theory
Hey, you beat the
26.3.
buzzer. You get another lap there if you want it. Oh, actually, you did not beat the buzzer, it looks like. But he's coming to land anyway. But, yeah. He's a 0.3 seconds late on that buzzer, it looks like, on my side. Skittles, you got a 58.8. That is an improvement. No, it's not. All right, let's get those Heat 3 pilots heading on down. iPicky, Pickle Rick, Wesley FPV, and Coded.
That's how boring it is. I cannot stand that, man. Oh, no, never mind. No board throttle. This is the opposite. So he takes height and back. Feel that, Jeff? No, not for me. You got the notches and it's just, yeah. I'm cool with that.
We're doing so good on time, guys. We started qualifying an hour and 56 minutes ago. We are nearly done. 2 more heats, and we'll be done with quali. We'll get into those mains. All right, we got iPick. You're trying to beat a 55.1 here to improve your time. You got ROG1 sitting above you with that 52.9. We got Wesley and Pickle Rick. You guys are right on top of each other. 57.4, 57.8 separating you two. When you're settled in and ready, give me a thumb. I got one. Sure. I got Wesley. I think I saw a thumb. Yep. Yeah. I think his goggles are starting too. You're not the only one. I can't wait for the day it's like the HD0 mod, a power switch, and it works. I pick you. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, okay, Lonnie. Yep. Yep. I see your video actually, so you're transmitting. It's a GOG side. 3. All right. Okay, Lonnie, you good? All righty, pilots. This is your last round of qualifying. On the tone in less than 5. Nice clean start. First one by is going to be the red and blue lights of iPick You with Wesley FPV right behind them. About a 1 gate separation.
Coded 22.8.
Coded and Pickle Rick are racing each other right now. They are right with each other in the back section. Going towards that dive. Looks like a lot of people are taking that right spiral route out of the dive. That's what I'm doing.
Wesley FPV 17.5. Pickle Rick 19.4.
Pickle Rick and Coded still right with each other. iPicky and Wesley have separated a little bit, but not much. 1 to 2 gates. Big smack of the flag in the back of the track by Coded, I think.
Wesley
but he stays in the air.
20.6.
We got a flag that is kind of breaking, but fly around
Pickle
it.
Rick
Not too bad.
22.4.
It's like 2 have landed already
Coded
with a minute left.
28.3.
They are burning these packs up. iPicky with that 54.8 top 3. You did improve your time.
Pickle Rick 20.1.
Didn't move up the leaderboard, but that is an improvement.
Coded 20.6.
And Wesley, you improved your time as well to a 57.0. Didn't move your position, but an improvement nonetheless. So if you're ever looking at my results page on this monitor here, when you look at that right column, you can see the results, and in brackets, it'll tell you the round it was in. All right, one last group here. Who is it? It's me, Aerial Ventures, and Alex. We're up. We dropped 0 frames in 2 hours. So what's the damage? Is it totally broken? All right, pilots, when you're ready, let's see some thumbs. 1, 2. Let's swoosh. All right, it started arming. You're good. All right, pilots. Last round of qualifying. Arm those quads. Going racing on the tone in less than 5.
R6.
1, 2, 3. R3 that start finish. Your leader working around that final
Aerial
slalom.
Adventures 20.2.
That is Aerial Adventures, followed by Super Geek.
Super Geek 24.8. Swish 32 flat. Aerial Adventures 19.9.
Battery is out of the drone. It'll be about 30 feet away from it.
Super
Close
Geek
to the pits.
24.4.
1 minute to go.
Swish 26.2. Super Geek 22 flat.
I think Switch says there's a bug on his lens.
Swish 24.9.
$30 seconds.
Super Geek 22.9. Swish 23 flat. Super Geek 22.7.
There's your tower pilots. Finish your laps.
Swish 24.4.
Deleting that 24.4. Alright guys, that's it for qualifying. Nice job everyone. Alright guys, we're going to take a little break while I build the mains. But Rock One is your top qualifier. iPicky is in second. FPV Skittles is in third. Wesley FPV is in fourth. Pickle Rick in fifth. Aerial Adventures in sixth. Super Geek in seventh. Coded in eighth. Roadrunner in ninth. Swish in 10th. Jeff Theory in 11th. I'm in 12th. Offbeat 13th. Big Barizu is gone. Tiny Eyes 156. Round 5. Final round was his improvement to that sub 2 minute. Yeah, Jeff Theory and Swish, super close top threes. Only about a 10th separating them. And it's close between Coded and Super Geek. Super Geek's got a 107.8, Coded with a 108.4. And it's also very close between Wesley and Pickle Rick. Wesley 57.0, Pickle Rick 57.8. And then Skittles 56.9. So I think our closest is actually Skittles and Wesley. Third and fourth. That is about a 10th. There's our YouTube thumbnail. Alright. Nightwing FPV in the chat said earlier, probably during Heat 4, let's go Pickle Rick. Alright, our mains are going to be first to 4 laps, guys. First to 4. We could do first to 3. If everyone really wants first to 3, we could do that. Who says no? We can vote. We can make this democracy. Let's let me look at the times again. So top threes, 52, 101. It would mean that most of the races would be done in about a minute if we do first to 3. Swish is calling it. First to 4. First to 4. When we got most of the top 3 sitting around a minute, we're doing first to 4.
And even if you can't, NASCAR rule.
And we are 1 amp away from blowing the breaker on the generator. So, keep it at your current usage. Don't go too much more.
Alright, we've got a few channel changes for you guys for our main event. First channel change is going to be for Tiny Eyes. Tiny Eyes, can you switch today? Tiny Eyes, if you're down there, can you switch channels today? We're going to put you on R6. Tiny Eyes to R6. Next channel change is going to Offbeat. Offbeat R8. Offbeat's going to R8. And our last channel change is Coded. Coded's going to R1. Coded to R1. Our first heat's going to be FPV Skittles, Aerial Adventures, Jeff Theory. Wait, hold on 1 second, guys. I'm going to see real quick if I can make this bracket run smoother if I delete people that aren't here. So give me a sec. That probably won't be the heat. Alright guys, we're sticking to those channel changes. Tiny Eyes R6, Offbeat R8, Coded R1. Our first heat's going to be a winner's bracket. FPV Skittles on R6, Aerial Adventures R1, Jeff Theory R3, and that'll be it. Vaporize gone. It'll be a race of don't be last. Top two move on. On deck is going to be iPicky R1, Super Geek R3, Swish R8, Tiny Eyes R6. That'll be on deck. Once again, iPicky, Super Geek, Swish, Tiny Eyes on deck. First up is going to be FPV Skittles, Aerial Adventures, Jeff Theory.
All right, it's going to be first to 4. Top 2 move on. Bottom 1 goes into the consolation bracket. It was Vaporize You. That is why it is just 3 in this heat. When you are ready, let me see a thumb. I see 2. I'm just waiting for Jeff Theory. And there is our third thumb. First to 4, pilots, arm your drones. Live on the tone in less than 5. Nice clean start. Oh, aerial adventure stuck in a gate. You might be able to knock that thing loose. Little bobble by Jet Theory there.
FPV Skittles 24.2. Jeff Theory 27.7. Aerial Adventures 35.6.
Here comes Skittles. Starting on his
FPV
third
Skittles
lap.
20 flat. Jeff Theory 21.6.
Jeff Theory is on his third, and looking like Aerial Adventures is now on his third.
Aerial Adventures 20.6. FPV Skittles 20.4.
Skittles got one more lap. You are on your final lap.
Jeff Theory 22.2.
Jeff Theory's final lap.
Aerial
And Aerial
Adventures
Adventures is on their
25
final lap.
flat.
Oh, little hit there.
FPV Skittles 24.4.
Skittles is moving on.
Jeff Theory 23
Jeff
flat.
Theory is moving on. Air Adventures moving on to the consolation bracket. Still got another chance to move on up. Man, you were catching, you were gaining
Aerial
on him, man.
Adventures
I thought you were going to get him.
24.6.
All right, Skittles and Jeff Theory are bumped up. Get that next group of pilots going. iPicky, Super Geek, Swish, Tiny Eyes.
Once again, it's iPiggy, Super Geek, Swish, and Tiny Eyes.
Robbery in progress at Lakeside Bank on West Jackson Boulevard. Be advised, assailants are armed and dangerous. Getaway car is a black Pontiac Trans Am heading southbound on South Clark Street.
All right, pilots walking back to their seats. When you're ready, pilots, let's do thumbs. 1, 2, 3, and 4. First to 4, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, through that start finish. Your leader working through the MultiGP flag slalom.
iPicky 21.3.
That's iPicky.
Super Geek 25.4. Swish 32.9. iPicky 22.5. Super Geek 24.3. Tiny Eyes 52.3.
Swish looking for a turtle.
iPicky 24.6.
iPicky final lap.
Super Geek
also
23.4.
final lap.
iPicky 17.9.
iPicky with the win.
Tiny Eyes 39.8. Super Geek
And Super Geek finishes
24.1.
up. That puts Tiny Eyes on his final lap. One drone still on the track. Nice flying, nice flying. iPicky Super Geek moving on. Moving on to heat number 3. This is going to be Wesley FPV, Pickle Rick, and Offbeat. Wesley's going to be R6, Pickle Rick's going to be R3, Offbeat's going to be R8. On deck after that is going to be Rob 1 on R8, Coded on R1, and Load Runner on R3. iPicky 21, 22, 24, 17, 9. But first up, Wesley FPV, Pickle Rick, and Offbeat. Alright, pilots are going back to their seats. When you're ready, let's see some thumbs. One. Yep. Alright, Lonnie's ready. Is Wesley and Offbeat ready? Perfect. Pilots, first to 4. Arm those drones. Live on the tone in less than 5. All 3 are up and through. Your leader working around that flag slalom. Second place, not far behind at all. Actually goes for the pass and a midair.
Pickle Rick 24.6.
Top down section. Both recover. Gonna stay clean. We got a dog in the track, guys. We gotta get this dog out of here.
Offbeat 37.6. Wesley FPV 24.1.
Keep going, keep going.
Pickle Rick 26.9. Offbeat 30.7. Wesley FPV 22.2.
Pickle Rick, final
Pickle Rick
lap.
21.2.
As both of them make the pass on Offbeat. Oh, what a finish between Wesley and Pickle Rick.
20.4.
Looks like
Offbeat
Wesley
31 flat.
gets it over Pickle Rick. 4 laps in a 1:33.279 versus 1:33.350. That's a 1/10 of a second separating Wesley and Pickle Rick, who are both moving on. Offbeat to the consolation bracket. Alright, our next race is going to be ROG 1 Coded Load Runner. ROG 1 R8, Coded R1, Load Runner R3.
ROG 1.
All right. Pilots are in their seats. When you're ready, let's see some thumbs. 1, 2. And 3. This is first to 4. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. 1, 2, 3 through that start. It's a close pack so far as your leader works through that split S. Coming around those flags into the dive gate. One quad hits the dirt. That's Coded going for a wild ride. Hoping to gain some speed back. Hoping for someone else to make a mistake.
121.9.
As ROG1 finishes up lap number 1. Load Runner
26.7.
Coded's not far behind though. Only a few gates back from Load Runner.
ROG 119.1.
ROG1 halfway through. Load Runner about halfway as well.
Load Runner 23.8.
A little bit of a bobble there from Load Runner. That's going to give Coded a little bit of room now, about a gate behind Load Runner.
119.6.
As Coded makes the pass on Load Runner, hoping to continue it into that downward section. He does. Stays ahead by about a gate as it currently stands, as both of them are going to be battling to see who goes up
Loaded
into the winner's bracket.
Load Runner 26.1.
ROG1 works around, going to be moving on, finishing up the race. As looks like we lost one. Load Runner went down. That was a fun race between Coded and Load Runner. But it looks like Coded's going to be moving on as well after the bobble at the start, the pass on Load Runner. Load Runner goes down.
27.8.
All right, give me 1 second, guys, before we go into this next round. All right, it looks like our next heat is going to be a channel change for Swish. Aerial Adventures on R1, Tiny Eyes R6, Swish R3. Swish going to R3. That'll be our next race. On deck is going to be a winner's bracket, which is FPV Skittles, Jeff Theory, iPicky, and Super Geek. We've got a channel change for Super Geek. Super Geek's going to R8. Super Geek, you're going to R8. You're on deck. Aerial Adventures, Tiny Eyes, and Swish are up next. Swish going to R3. And this is our first elimination round, folks. Don't get last. Aerial Adventures, Tiny Eyes, and Swish. All right, I see 3 feeds over here. When you're ready, pilots, let's see 3 thumbs. 1, 2. Yup. And 3. First to 4, pilots, let's get ready. Arm those drones. Going racing on the tone in less than 5. 1, 2, 3.
R8.
Through that start finish gate.
Tiny Eyes 24.3.
What?
Aerial Adventures 24.3.
Tiny Eyes is on 6, correct?
R8.
Okay, just keep flying, folks.
Tiny Eyes 18 flat. Aerial Adventures 22.1. R8. Aerial Adventures 24.5. Tiny Eyes 38.5.
We got R8 on their final lap.
R8. Aerial
Aerial
Adventures
Adventures
22
wins
flat.
it. Swish also finished with 4. So Aerial Adventures, you have blue props. And you're flipped upside down right now? Okay, so you were on R1. You were on R1, correct? Aerial Adventures. Okay. So that's correct in live time. The only thing that happened is that also messed me up because Tiny Eyes got
38
recorded early. So I'll have to delete the 18.0. But other than that, I just gotta change this to Swish.
Swish. Aerial Adventures 22 flat. Tiny Eyes 38 flat. Good, we're good.
So our next race is gonna be a winner's bracket. This is gonna be FPV Skittles R6, Jeff Theory R3, iPicky R1, Super Geek R8. Once again, Skittles R6, Jeff Theory R3, iPicky R1, Super Geek R8. And you're up. Yes, sorry. On deck is right now just Offbeat and Low Runner. You're on deck, and we'll get the 2 losers out of this heat in with you, I think. That's how it sorts through. But just 2 pilots on deck, Offbeat, Low Runner on deck. Right now it's FPV Skittles, Jeff Theory, iPicky, and Super Geek. Enter Sneller in the chat, says, let's go Logan. Said, let's go Logan Hummingbird. Says, thank you, I need it. Alright, pilots are in their seats. Let's see some thumbs when you're ready. 1, 2, 3. Super Geek's looking at his goggles. You should be on R8 on your gogs. That'll do it. I see your drone on R8. Super Geek, you good? Okay. Alright, no worries. It's close. Alright, Super Geek's ready. First of 4, pilots, arm your drones. Going racing on the tone in less than 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Through that start finish, that was a clean start. Pretty close between the 1 and 2. But they were splitting that gate. One took the right side of the gate, the other one took the left side of the gate. It was a clean start. iPicky's your current leader as he works around the final section of the track, goes for a bit of a wild ride, but keeps her in the air.
iPicky 21.2.
That's iPicky, Jeff Theory, Skittles, Super Geek is your order right now.
FPV
One quad hits the dirt.
22.8.
That's Jeff
Super
Theory.
Geek 25.4.
Looking at some grass and static.
iPicky 17.7.
iPicky halfway done. Jeff Theory,
FPV
Skittles is halfway done. Jeff Theory is coming around.
Super Geek
Oh, it's
23.1.
okay. I see. It's still close for the second place position right now.
FPV Skittles 20.5.
FPV Skittles is out a ways ahead.
iPicky 30.2.
Final lap for FPV Skittles.
Super Geek
Final lap for
22.9.
iPicky. Final lap for Super Geek.
Jeff Theory 54.5.
As your leader works around the corkscrew for the final time.
FPV
Skittles gets the win. iPicky in
iPicky
second.
17.9.
Super Geek coming in third.
Super
Jeff
Geek
Theory was able to
23.3.
recover a little late.
Jeff Theory
Finishes up with 3
21.4.
laps. Nice flying, everybody. FPV Skittles and iPicky moving on. All right, our next race is going to be Wesley FPV on R6, Pickle Rick R3, Rod 1 R8, Coded R1. This is a winner's bracket. Once again, Wesley FPV R6, Pickle Rick R3, Rod 1 R8, Coded R1. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, that's my fault. Yep. Sorry, Offbeat, I called you on deck, but you're actually not. You should be in race number 10, which will be in 3 races. Once again, guys, this is going to be Wesley FPV on R6, Pickle Rick R3, Rog 1 R8, Coded R1. This is going to be a fun race to watch. 4 fast pilots walking out in our winner's bracket. All right, pilots walking back to their seats. Everyone's got a switch in this heat. Let's see some thumbs. 1, 2, 3, and 4. First to 4, first to 4. Pilots, let's get ready. Arm those quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 through that start finish gate. A little bobble there for Pickle Rick, gonna have a little bit of time to make up, because this is a fast heat. 1 quad hits a flag, keeps it in the air. Wesley hits the ground again.
Rog 121.2. Coded 23.2. Pickle Rick 23.7.
Pilots in the air on lap number 2 with very similar lap times coming in 21.2, 23.2, 23.7 as Pickle Rick hits the dirt. It's got a shake and drone. Drone is not happy. He's going to try to make it work.
1.4.
Man, that thing is moving. Yep, Pickle Rick's bringing her in. That thing was barely keeping in the air.
Rog 120 flat.
Rog 1, final lap. Coded, final lap.
21.9.
Log takes the win. And Coded also moving on.
Wesley FPV 128 flat.
Nice job, guys. Alright guys, next heat's gonna be Aerial Adventures on R1, Jeff Theory R3, Super Geek Channel Change R6, Super Geek to R6, and then Swish on R8, which I think you were already on R8. Yeah, so you're staying on that one, R8s. Yep, bottom two are done in this heat, guys. Once again, guys, this is Aerial Adventures R1, Jeff Theory R3, Super Geek R6, Swish R8. Alright, pilots, let's see some thumbs when you're ready. 1, 2, 3, and 4. First to 4, pilots arm those quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. Yep, stand by, stand by. We're gonna swap the battery. All right, pilots, thumbs again real quick. 1, 2, 3, and 4. First to 4. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Through that start. Little contact there in the double, but they keep it moving. Contact there, the back of the track. Swish looking at static.
Super Geek 25 flat. Aerial Adventures 26 flat. Jeff Theory 31.4.
On lap number 2, everyone's on lap number 2.
Super Geek
now Super Geek and Aerial
22.1.
Adventures on lap number 3.
Aerial Adventures 21.2. Jeff Theory 30.9. Super Geek 22.4. Aerial Adventures
Super Geek and Aerial
23
Adventures,
flat.
final lap.
Jeff Theory 22.3. Aerial Adventures
Aerial Adventures is
21.6.
done.
Super Geek
Geek is done.
22.2.
Nice flying,
Jeff
guys.
Theory 21.8.
Well, that's going to do it for Jeff Theory and Swish. I'll have to give you your finishing order here in a bit after we run this next loser's bracket. But moving on, next one's going to be that heat that I was just talking about. It's going to be Offbeat and Load Runner. Offbeat R8, Load Runner R3. Then it's going to be Pickle Rick R1, Wesley FPV R6. As a channel change for Pickle Rick, Pickle Rick's going to R1. Swish, you need a hand out there? We're going to need a hand, guys, looking for something out in the trees. Anyone who doesn't have a broken ankle or heat stroke or a broken arm. We're going to walk out and help Swish. as they're chopping that battery over there. I don't think anyone over there is flying. So let's get ready. Offbeat Load Runner, Pickle Rick and Wesley. Offbeat R8, Load Runner R3, Pickle Rick R1, Wesley R6. Alright, let's see, who are we waiting on? Offbeat's here. Pickle Rick is walking. Alright, let's grid up. Offbeat R8, Load Runner R3, Pickle Rick R1, Wesley R6. All right, pilots are walking back. When you're ready, let's see some thumbs. 1, 2, 3, and 4. First to 4, pilots, arm your quads. Going racing on the tone, less than 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, through. Keep it clean, keep it clean. You're 1 and 2. A little bobble there from Load Runner. Oh, Load Runner in the baby Christmas trees.
Wesley FPV 22.1. Pickle Rick 26.4. Offbeat 34.8. Wesley FPV
Wesley's
19.8.
halfway done. Pickle Rick also halfway done. Good
Pickle Rick
spacing between the 3
21.4.
pilots in the air right now. Clean air around all 3 pilots. As just as I say that, one quad makes a pass on offbeat.
Wesley FPV
That's Wesley,
19.8.
final lap.
Offbeat 30.8.
Pickle Rick, final lap.
21.3. Wesley FPV
Wesley takes the win.
21.9.
And it looks like Pickle Rick
Pickle Rick
comes in
20.5.
second. NASCAR rule makes offbeat
Offbeat
done
27.7.
with 3 laps. Offbeat and Load Runner, that's going to be it for them today. Great flying today, guys. Pickle Rick and Wesley moving on. All right, we're going to take a quick pilot photo, guys, before people start heading out. So grab a drone. Come on over. We're going to need someone to take the picture, too, if we could, really quick. Sweet. Thank you. That'd be fine. Yeah, we could stand in the shade. Come on over to the trees over here in the shade. All right, pilots, our next heat is going to be winners bracket, FPV Skittles R6, iPicky R1, Rock 1 R8, Coded, R3. That's a channel change for Coded, going to R3 for Coded. This will be Skittles, Picky, Rog 1, Coded. Top 2 go to the finals. After that, on deck is going to be Aerial Adventures, Super Geek, Wesley, and Pickle Rick. We got a channel change for Wesley and Pickle Rick. Wesley's going to R3. Wesley to R3. Pickle Rick going to R8. Pickle Rick to R8. That's on deck. Aerial Adventures, Super Geek, Wesley, Pickle Rick on deck. That's a loser's bracket. Bottom 2 eliminated. Top 2 to the semifinals.
Picky.
Once again, confirming channels, iPicky R1, Coded R3, FPV Skittles R6, Rog 1 R8. Alright, pilots. Let's see some thumbs. 1, 2, 3. And 4. First to 4. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. All 4 through that start-finish gate, and man, is this a fast heat as they all work around towards that split S and around those 2 flags. Up and over, around to that double. Your leader already working through the corkscrew around the multi-GP slalom.
iPicky 18-7.
That's iPicky in first. Rog 1 close behind. Skittles close behind.
FPV
Coded
Skittles
close behind.
21.4.
It is a
Coded
close heat between
22.5.
these 4 pilots. Looking to see who's going to go to the finals and who's going to the consolation bracket. Still a winner's bracket. All these pilots
Rog 1
been in the
18
top
flat.
2 so far today, and
FPV
all of their
Skittles
bracket
18.8.
races is 1 quad. That's
iPicky
Coded. Hits the start
21.8.
finish, but keeps it in the
Coded
air.
19.4.
As your leader working around that slalom once again.
Rog 1 19.2.
It is tight
FPV
between the top
17.2.
3. All 3 of those
FPV
drones coming through that start
17.5.
finish at virtually the same time. Rog 1 had the lead. iPicky in second, Skittles in third. Coded in fourth. Coded's looking at some grass. A little bit of a bobble there from one of the drones.
iPicky 17.8.
iPicky takes it.
FPV
Skittles in
18.7.
second. Rog 1 in
Rog 1
third.
20.5.
Which means Rog 1 is actually moving down to the consolation bracket. Loses the Ironman clause. So iPicky and Skittles are into the finals. Rog 1's going to have to go once more to make it in. So next up is going to be Aerial Adventures R1, Super Geek R6, channel change for Wesley on R3, channel change for Pickle Rick on R8. So once again, this heat's going to be Aerial Adventures R1, Wesley R3, Super Geek R6, Pickle Rick R8. Top 2 go to the semifinals, bottom 2 are done. Jeez. Yep. You should be on R1. I think I just saw you on R6, Ariel. So if Super Geek doesn't have video, that's why. Oh wait, maybe it's not. Never mind. Super Geek has video. We might need Super Geek to unplug. I think Aerial Adventures is trying to change on your channel. See you on R1. Alright, bottom 2 are 7th and 8th. Top 2 go to the semifinals. This is first to 4. Let's see some thumbs. 1, 2. Rick, did you give me a thumb? Okay, just waiting on Super Geek. Alright, Super Geek's good. Pilots, arm those drones. Going racing on the tone, less than 5. All 4 through that start finish. Little contact in the double, but both quads keep it in the air. Looked like it was top to bottom contact between the green and purple props. As your leader works around, that corkscrew hits it. Pickle Rick's back in the air.
Wesley FPV 24.1.
That puts Wesley and Aerial Adventures
Aerial
out in
Adventures
first. Super Geek
24.5.
in third. Pickle Rick in fourth.
Super Geek 26.8. Pickle Rick 28.5.
Pickle Rick looking to make the pass on Super Geek to take that third place position with a little bobble there.
Wesley FPV 19.8.
As Wesley's on to lap number 3. Aerial Adventures on to lap number 3. As
Super
well as
Geek
Super Geek and Pickle Rick.
21.6. Pickle Rick 20.9.
This is a close race. Oh, one quad hits the dive, disconnects it. Still diveable, keep flying.
Wesley FPV 20.9. Aerial Adventures 21.5.
Oh,
Pickle Rick
Pickle Rick with the
20.5.
lawnmower out there. Looking to see who's going to come by first.
Super Geek 36.3.
Wesley takes
Wesley
the win.
FPV 21.5.
Aerial Adventures comes in
21.2.
second. Looking to see who gets 7th
Pickle Rick
or
25.7.
8th. Looks like Pickle Rick's going to finish up 7th. And Super Geek's coming around, going to finish up 8th overall today.
Super Geek 22.4.
And we need 3 people to follow Swish out to the dive gate. We're going to fix it real quick. Just need 3 hands out to the dive gate. Alright, moving on to our semifinals. This is going to be Rog 1, RH, Coded, R3, Wesley, R6. That's a channel change for Wesley. Wesley going to R6. Aerial Adventures to R1. Yep, this is we're going to be doing the semifinals. Put a prop on, change your props, change your battery if you need it. Wesley, you're going to R6. Hey Wesley, you hear me? Channel change, R6. Cool. Thanks, guys. Alright, let's get ready, guys. ROG1 Coded Wesley Aerial Adventures for the semi-finals. ROG1 R8, Coded R3, Wesley R6, Aerial R1. Alright, pilots are rocking back. When you're ready, let's see some thumbs. 1, 2. Three. And 4. This is first to 4 pilots. Bottom 2 are 5th and 6th. Top 2 go to the finals. Arming those drones live on the tone in less than 5. False start. Bring her in, bring her in, bring her in. Yeah, we got a second. We're gonna let it put on a race wire. It's for a spot in the finals. Come on. I guess now would be a good time for Ryan announcement time. Alright. You go stand over there, Gordon, with Ryan.
Alright, hi friends. If I could get attention for a minute all the way down the line. I think we can well agree that we love our race directors and they do a ton for us here. So we've been planning for a little while that they both need significant drone refreshes. So we do want to take both of your guys' quads and transmitters today, set you up on new Connor frames, new hardware, similar to what you have now. We're not redoing your setup. We're not changing the way you guys fly, but we wanna get you on some new hardware, get you easily repairable stuff. We wanna give you guys a bunch of spare parts, easy to replace, get you guys flying in these races. So if anybody wants to pitch in for the funds to make sure that these guys can actually fly when they want to fly, we want to do it for them. So yeah, so we'll get you guys set up. Goal is 2 weeks, so we want to take your stuff. Connor's gonna rip it apart. compile what we compile, but jeez, that was record time on a race wire repair. Dang, already fixed. Let's get set, guys. Rob 1 Coded Wesley Aerial Adventures for the semifinals. 5th and 6th for the bottom two, top two to the finals.
All right, pilots, when you're ready, let's see some thumbs. 1, 2, 3, and 4. First to 4, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. 1, 2, full start. Bring her in, bring her in, bring her in. That was a hit on the start finish. Change your pack if you need the juice. That was a pretty quick one though. All right, let's try it again. All right, let's see 4 thumbs again. 1, 2. 3. And 4. Looking for a clean start. Pilots, arm those drones. Live on the tone in less than 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Through that start finish, it is official this time, as all 4 drones working through virtually the same part of the track.
ROG 119.3.
ROG 1, Wesley, Coded, Aerial is the running order.
Coded 21.4. Aerial Adventures 21.9.
Man, it is close. Your leader's got some room behind him, but other than that, it is a battle for
FPV
second, third, and fourth right now.
Aerial Adventures 19.4.
Little
Coded
contact, I think that
20.2.
was a flag.
ROG 119.3. Wesley FPV 19.
Log 1, final lap. Wesley,
Aerial
final lap.
Adventures
Ariel, final lap.
20.4.
Coded, final
Coded
lap. All 4
21.3.
pilots onto their final lap.
Rock 118.
Log 1 gets the win, followed by Wesley FPV. Looking to see who's next.
Coded 20.
That's Coded. Coded's going to finish 5th overall. Aerial Adventure is going to finish up 6th overall today. Great flying, guys. Well, that seeds our finals. Our finals is going to be Rog 1 and Wesley moving in with Skittles and iPicky. Channel change for Wesley going to R3. Other than that, no channel changes. Doing it at least twice. Sorry if you guys go to look at the live stream on that semifinals. I didn't have the feeds up for like half that race. Sorry. Channel change for Wesley. Wesley going to R3. Wesley going to R3. And our finals is set. iPicky R1. Wesley R3. Skittles R6. Rog 1 R8. iPicky, Skittles, Rog 1, Wesley. Rog 1 and Wesley just flew. Gonna give him a sec. Wesley's going to R3. All right, how are we looking for our finals pilots? Rog 1, iPicky, Skittles, Wesley. Anyone need a minute? Skittles is ready, iPicky's ready. Wesley's ready. Just need Connor. All right, our finalists are walking out to the stands. The final four here at Olympia FPV Season 4 Race 3. What was that? R3, yes. R3 for Wesley. Wesley, in lifetime it tells me that's a channel change, but I'm not sure. Oh, do we need someone to unplug? Oh. Everyone's pitted. He should pop in a sec. There it goes. I see purple props on R3. Alright guys, let's see thumbs when you're ready. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You know the drill. First to 4, this is the finals. Racing for tokens. No Ironman. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. All 4 are through that start-finish gate. Working around those 2 flags into our double, into the dive. It is a battle for the 1 and 2 right now as they work into that corkscrew together. Around that MultiGP slalom, Wesley makes the pass on Rog 1 through the start-finish gate. One quad goes down, that's Wesley.
FPV Skittles 22.1.
Current running order is Rog 1, Picky, Skittles, Wesley.
Rog 1 17.1.
Rog 1 on to lap number 3. iPicky on to lap number 3 as well.
FPV
as
Skittles
FPV
18.9.
Skittles now on to lap number 3. No video for Wesley's drone. Oh, Skittles hits the dirt.
iPicky
Knocks out
16.7.
video there as well. So it's a battle between our 2 fastest pilots in qualifying right now for the 1 and 2. Looking for an ace on the card. Oh!
Rog 1
gets the ace. Followed by iPicky. That counts. That counts. That was a crazy finish.
FPV Skittles 46.1.
Oh. You're done, by the way. You're done. You're done. Alright guys,
Frog
check
one.
your props. Slap on a new battery. We're going to do it again. Frog one wins the next one. It's over. Looks like Skittles and iPicky are ready again. I see our other two down there still working. Alright, cool. Yeah, Wesley's going to solder on a capacitor. Oh, there you go. Alright, Wesley's walking over after a crap swap. Okay, just resolder. Let's do it again. If Rog 1 wins it, it's over. Alright, pilots, when you're ready, let's see some thumbs. 1, 2, 3, and 4. First to 4, pilots, you know the drill. Arm those drones. Live for the finals in less than 5. And they're off. 1, 2, 3, 4. All working around that dive gate section together. As your leader's working around that corkscrew into that MultiGP flag slalom.
Rog 119 flat.
That's Rog 1 in the lead, followed by iPiggy, Wesley, Skittles, but it
Wesley,
is tight
FPV
for 2, 3, and 4.
21.3. FPV
Rog 1 with a little bit of space to
21.8.
breathe.
Rog
Rog 1 now
116.8.
like 3 or 4 gates ahead of the rest of the pack.
iPicky
As iPicky and
21.2.
Skittles just went through that
FPV
start
Skittles
finish. Wesley as
20.1.
well.
Wesley FPV 23.2. Rog 1
Rog 1's already on his final lap. As
iPicky
iPicky and
18.3.
Skittles now onto their
FPV
final lap as
Skittles
well as
18.9.
Wesley. Let's give it up for your winner.
17.7.
Rog 1 takes the win of the drone race. Looking to see who comes next.
FPV Skittles
That's Skittles in
17.7.
second, Picky in
iPicky
third.
19.6.
Oh, Wesley was rubbing or something. I'm going to look and see what the finishing order says if we got any race-offs. We got a tie for second and third. Alright, it's a race-off for second and third between iPicky and Skittles. Just you two. It's gonna be a race-off. Hey, I'll let you guys if you let me create it real quick. This is going to be in practice, by the way, guys, if you're looking for your times. iPick, what was your channel? Okay, and then Skittles, what's your channel? Where you on R3? Skittles? 6? Alright, I'm putting you on 6. Alright, it's going to be iPicky and FPV Skittles whenever your guys are ready. I think I heard iPicky's change of props. Alright, this is the decider race. They're either getting a silver or bronze token, racing to see which one they get. Alright, our two race-off pilots. Let's see some thumbs. 1, 2. First to 4. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. And they're off. Looks like iPicky had the whole shot as he works through that dive gate, up and around through the back section of the track. Skittles is not far behind at all, just without a gate. That's the one lap in the book. Oh. We have no times. We're keeping an eye on you visually. That's another lap in. We're iPicky on lap number 3. iPicky final lap. Skittles right behind.
Skittles 58.7.
iPicky goes down. Is back up. It's a quick recovery, but FPV Skittles is already through the dive. Coming around the back section of that track, going through the corkscrew. FPV Skittles
FPV
with the
Skittles
silver
18
token after the
iPicky
bobble
119
by
flat.
iPicky. Jeez. That was crazy. Well, let's get our podium over here really quick, guys. We're going to do grab your drones first. Yep. Yep. All right, guys, let's get our podium over here to the camera. We'll start with FPV Skittles. Once you set your drone down, come right back over. We're going to give you a token. All right, in third place, coming all the way from Corvallis, Washington, Oregon. Corvallis, Oregon. Wait, isn't it close to Washington? No? Where is Corvallis again? Okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Third place for iPicky. I see our second place pilot walking over. In second place, coming from Kent, we have FPV Skittles with a silver token. Nice job, FPV Skittles, and Skittles the dog as a support. And in first place, our local pilot, probably the closest pilot to the track, Rog1 with another gold token for the season. Nice job, Rog1.